Hey, everybody. How are you all doing this fine Thursday afternoon? Happy 5 p.m., April 11th. Sorry for disappearing. I was very tired the past couple days, so I slept. Yo, hey, Snarf. How are you? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, a game that I've played a little bit in recent months. We did the hardcore run in November. We did the... We've done a couple events. But now we're actually getting back to the MSQ that we were doing back in 2021. Working on Drawn and have come up with yet another new race still unnamed. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, we will be restarting the Crystal Tower quest because I believe we abandoned it. We abandoned it after like 20 minutes, so we're just gonna start over. That's where we left off. And that's what we'll be working on today, is the Crystal Tower. Hopefully we can beat it in one go, so that we can get back to the actual MSQ tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot that happened in the previous 14 parts in this game. The previous 14 streams, so I don't really have, you know... I can't really succinctly summarize what we've done. Goat, deer, spider-like hybrid. Aren't those... Isn't there a furry race that's like spider squirrels? That's pretty popular. Anyway. I've got a little bit of a sore throat, but hopefully that won't interfere too much with our gaming. Speaking of which, let's begin that. Welcome back, everyone. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. The Final Fantasy XIV. Look who it is! It's actual Weevil! Oh my god! Sorry, I turned on the heat because it was cold and now it's freaking hot, so I'm gonna go turn the heat down. It went from, wow, it's a bit chilly to, I can't breathe. Never seen a spider squirrel? I forget what they're called, but I remember them being pretty popular. Anyway. Get all these off our bar, we don't need them. We begin by talking to this, definitely not Nero. Outlandish man. Legacy of Oleg. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Weeble Wobble himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the likes of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense on my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be rewards enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambruz at St. Coinach's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Rambruz! Got no clue. If you ever figure it out, let me know. Alright, we'll go on a quick... Was that a bird? That's a little... It's a little guy. He's a zoo hatchling. Heck. Unless you're talking about that being a bird, in which case, no, that's a dragon. Anyway, Mount Roulette. We got a flying horse! Alright, we're gonna take a quick detour. Go figure out what that thing is. One second. I'm sure we can find this. Is that a bird? No, it's a plane. Which actually can exist, by the way. You can fly an airplane if you wish. Bum, ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. What the hell? Where are they? I remember seeing them being used all the time. We'll look it up later. It's gloom. My favorite weather. Actually, we're going to do it. Let's see. Excuse me. Where is it? Look where we are! Anyway. A goblin. The Illuminatus. There, we need to go talk to Ramp. I need to get a chocobo to get down from here. Rambrus! Thanks, Quentin. Alright. Why, if it isn't Weeble Wobble himself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Some weird dude with a visor told me you're doing stuff. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I'll take a visit to Thal's halls any day. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Scarcely. Scarce? Scarce? Who knows? Now the first. Weeble? I thought it was you. What brings you to St. Coinox? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No. Hey, Sid! God, this guy has fantastic hair. I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. Yes, has he? Glad to have you aboard, Weeble. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. Thankfully, the Sons of St. Coinoc are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. A little bit of percussive archaeology. He's at Space Colonel Sanders. You know it. He even builds rocket ships in one video game. That's a different Sid. That's Sid Highwind. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Don't mind that. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the Lesser Moon Dalamit before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I've no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. So preemptively deal with any elegant weapons. Celestial body looking good. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the Great Upheaval, which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed, in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. That's a rupee! You need the red card to pass through here. Yeet! Ah, sick. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Hi, hello, Bloody Bunny. How are you today? Welcome to Mordona. Got me wanting more donuts. Unfortunately, we don't have the red key. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Weeble, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Nutters. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. I'm ready! Speak with Rambruce once more. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each one utilizing one of the 4 elements of water: fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities. Much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ukamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Bro, you have no idea. I'm gonna walk in and kick their ass. Now, we need to go to Ugamaro Mines. Both are here in Lenosha. And then the Sapsa spawning grounds. Ugamaro is in Outer Lenosha. So let's go there first. Welcome to Outer Lenosha. Mount Roulette. Whale! Whee! Cruising on the stars in a giant space whale! They'll never see me coming. Oh God, not George! More of a... What's his name? Humphrey. More of a Humphrey. If I had to guess. Trespasser! Invader! Infiltrator! Trespasser! Get owned. Give me your rock. And Sapsa spawning ground is in Western Lenosha. Humphrey. He's so hungry. Mount Roulette. Hey, it's an airplane. Man, when they said I'd be flying an airship, I didn't think it'd be literally a ship. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. Man, I love the music in this game. Alright. We gotta go kill him. Oh, I'm okay. We gotta go kill a Sahagin. From an old Stranded Deep series I watched, George was this whale that accidentally moved vertically on the map, and this flow slowly swam downwards. Dang. The Mana Cutter, yeah! A literal airship. How are you, Blaine Farson? Humphrey, I believe his name was, that I referenced, is from Amori, if I got his name right. Maybe I didn't. Begone, shore walker. Get owned. Alright. Maybe I should have tuned to Revenant's Toll if we're doing Crystal Tower. Probably. Let's register here. Save money! Mount Roulette. Behemoth! Fine, I was playing some of this myself earlier, working on some of my crafter classes. Hell yeah, brother. I think I'm pretty behind on my crafters. Yeah. I need to play more. I don't play enough! As much as I love this game. But hey, now that we're streaming it again, I get an excuse to play it more. Anyway, Rambros, I got your shit. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? I got you on a flawless earth crystal. This unblemished earth crystal is the main component used in the ritual the Cabals perform to summon Titan. And the flawless water crystal. This unblemished water crystal is the main component used in the ritual the Sahagin perform to summon Leviathan. Yippee! So these are the flamed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Weeble. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthis. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Ah, human! Where? I don't see any humans. How you doing, Derpy? I see two Lalafell, an Elizen, a Rugadin, a little goblin, but it's not even a real goblin. Yeah, we gotta go to Zaharak, which is in the southern. We can get there by way of Little Almigo. Oh, man. Feels weird to be streaming this game again properly after 3 years. Oh yeah, I got this thing. It does this. Don't worry about it. Minecraft 2.0 April Fool's update. Didn't that add, like, more to the actual game than the real update did? Weren't people kind of dunking on Minecraft for not adding anything in the new update? Not that I know personally. I haven't played Minecraft since 2013. So... Die, random person! Ooh. Ooh. Du testes Bracken Zaharak. It's from 2013. Oh, is it? Yeah, never mind. Got a little music around here. All right, we're going to Central Highlands. Yes, that's where we go. That's where Natalan is. Yes. Over yonder. Speaking of Minecraft, after we finish ARR and then we have a game after that, which is looking like people want me to play Death Road to Canada. I think we're gonna finally play Vintage Story. 2024 one was Poisonous Potato. Oh. Be not that I know. I played the Xbox 360 version in 2013. I don't know anything about Minecraft lore. Home we go. Demon whores! Ah, man. Life's so pretty. April Fool's is Java exclusive. Explains why I never got to see it. I wonder if the graphical upgrades are going to affect the ground textures in these older zones. Because I can't help but notice the ground texture is very repetitive. It's very pretty, as long as you don't look at it from too far away. I wonder if they're going to update the textures around here. Alright, Bruce, I'm back. Weeble, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Fire crystal, used by the Amalja to summon Ifrit. And the wind crystal used by the Ixal to summon Garuda. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Complete! Hey! 10 out of 10 textures. They look really good! When you're up close. Which is, coincidentally, the opposite you could say for hair textures. They look awful up close, but they look really good from far away. Hey, Sid's here. Technology should never be allowed to imprison people. That's a hard lesson I learned from watching Gaius and my father. If the secrets of the Crystal Tower are as dangerous as we expect, then I mean to keep them under lock and key. The terrible mistakes of history need not be repeated. Alright, Rombruce, what's next? Sanding it down. Rombruce wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally expected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hand of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Ah, a shopping list! One of the things they are going to improve when 7.x rolls out with Dawn Trail hair textures, as well as all textures eventually, yeah. I watched the trailer and, like, the FanFest shows, and I'm looking forward to it. April Fool's is Java exclusive because you need to choose your version, which is only on Java. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dawn Trail, even if I am not even actually done personally with Shadowbringers yet. I'm not even done with Shadowbringers. Yeah, we'll get there. Hello, Serendipity. That guy stole my fit! Ah, Master Weeble. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I got your money. A bulging gill pouch. This hefty sack of gill has been promised to the Goldsmiths Guild in exchange for any available ether sand. There you go. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinok. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rombruce with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-respected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over there. Over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Biggs! Hey! How'd you choose your channel name? It's me. My name is Aliulo. So I'm Aliulo. There you go. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I've explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do with our midday meal for a year or two. Hey, Biggs. Don't worry, I got the money. Weevil! He's been far too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I'm really good at accents. Yippee! Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh, no. You're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? I'm here for the same reason you are, probably. Well, I can't deny the alien civilization's subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all four varieties of aether sand. And that's why I just can't relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? All right, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're gonna take my sand, it's only fair you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Yeah, your boss is actually working on this too. I'm sure you'll love to find him there. He's a child. I am not a child! I forgot the emote. Never mind! I was gonna fight you. I'll do it anyway! Yeah! Could a child do that? Anyway, Biggs needs to talk to me after I broke his kneecaps. Hello, buddy. Now then, from what you've told me, I guess you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the suspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. Why is that person naked? I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Put out the blue fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention him? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Wedge is going to be dead. To Camp Lufo! I wonder why they call it Camp Blue Fog. Ah, probably on account of the blue fog. Makes sense. Gold! Where are you? Wedge? You're not Wedge, you're an experienced adventurer. Save your greetings. You're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised and rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amalja mithril mine. Amagina mithril mine, even. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I knew it. He's dead! Wedge, no! My sweet little onion boy, I am coming to save you. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. What the hell is going on here? Lunatics. Wedge. Wedge, are you here? Maybe they ate him already. Yeah! Ah, there he is. Hey, Wedge. How did I miss you? Let me touch your butt. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. No, I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Ah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Stop. Stop. Weeble, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yeah, it smells like piss. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I needed for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away. And several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Ah, the Fallout 4 variety of bandit. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my Oh. Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll find it, don't worry. You'll find the ether sand in my stead. Notters. Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Weeble. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Nah. They give me trouble, I'll give them one. Ha! I'll give them one of these. The ether sand must have slipped out of my pockets while I was busy evading the bandits. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. maybe this glowing pile on the ground. Look, wait for 5 minutes and I miss a lot. Don't worry, we acquired the crystals that we need to get through the gates, and now we're acquiring the materials that we need to activate the crystals so we can actually get through the gates. Namely, ether sand. This one is earth variety. We aren't to the actual tower yet, don't worry. Alright, Wedge, I'm back. Weeble, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yep, earth-cradled ether sand. These grains of sand were refined from an earth-cradled ore of incredible rarity and hardness. Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news! What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? You're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. But it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture with the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to more donuts with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Weevil. Don't worry, I ain't got pockets, I shove it up my ass. It'll never escape from there. It's like a gravitational black hole. Which, coincidentally, is what black holes are. All right, let's go. Lizard. Fly, lizard. Look at that big old mouth. Look at that big old mouth. This guy's like 80% head. Shove up your what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All I'm going to say is nature's pocket is powerful. There's nothing new. Merchant and mender? Lies! Lies and deceit! You don't mend at all! Anyway. Nazzle doozle. Who are the sons of Saint Koinak? We are but the finest minds in Eorzea, drawn together to decipher the ancient mysteries of the Allagan civilization. Thanks for your input, buddy. Ah, Weevil, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Earth and fire. Fire-kissed and earth-cradled. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected. 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive me my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Ya boys were on it. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine. The moment I turned my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrews, have we any information on where the water and the wind-aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. we shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. There's a complication. I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Weeble has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Nodders. Hey! Say hi to Carl. Hi, Carl! Carl! Alright. A performance for the ages. Brambrus wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of ether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. That is what the quest box said, yes? Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Parsemontre! I remember that guy. That's the guy that we talked to when we were playing Lagarde. God, rest in peace, Lagarde. You died too soon. You didn't even get out of base game ARR. Triangle. Yeah. Sid still has nothing to say. Alright, to Gridania. New Gridania, even. Much better than old Gridania. Except old Gridania also exists. Alright. To the Shaded Bower, aka Old Gridania. Alright. Yo, that is a sick-ass coat. I think you could do some Vincent Valentine cosplay with that thing. I'm in Central Time, so am I. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Well, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived. Only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, know that you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Start to Earth's Gift. And there we go to Quarry Mill. He's right outside Earth's Gift. I remember things. I'm remembering. Okay. What the hell? Since when has the Palace of the Dead been on the mini-map? Am I stupid and I've just never seen it? Am I blind? Alan, pay attention to the game you've been playing for 3 years, Alan! Alan! Alright. No! My hog! You got a sick-ass pompadour, though. One time the math teacher knows what she's doing. You are too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment. You'll find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. God, is that you? Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least. You will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive, for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Yeah, but I can teleport. Teleport. Yeah! When the game wants to extend the plot, this is the plot. Alright. Yeah, I've been kidnapped! Luckily, it's taken me the way I want to go. I like how it carries you like, like you're a misbehaving kitten. All right now, little bear, stop chewing on your sister. Meow! Meow! A hostile presence! Anyway. Sand. Sand is so tasty. Dumps it in the mouth. Dies from dehydration. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all the thoughts of the ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift, ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Okay, weirdo. Weirdo. Hey! This is 0.0000001% of the plot. Yeah, it is. This is a several hundred hour long game. Right then. Now, where's the gift? Ah, this way. Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. Leviathan. There's right here, right? Ah, there it is. You. I will be your challenger! This guy ain't nothing to me, man! This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm sniffing straight ground primal crystal summoning shit. I'll kill you, you motherfucker! Alright, anyway. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. You keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, You should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you might imagine. Well, yeah, because I'm assuming you're the guy that Rambru's hired to come do this. All right, I don't have a return yet, so the Revenant's toll to acquire more donuts. My Minecraft installations are 1.0.0 to 1.7.7. I'm unfamiliar with any of them. Is that to say you have that many installations of Minecraft installed at the same time? Why? But why now? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Isn't that Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI? The Minecraft versions? I know that. But do you have, like, each individual version installed? Yeah, Rambrews, I'm back. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? We got wind touched and water blessed. Yes, but why? You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Yippee! There. That should do the trick. Glow stick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Weebly is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Notters. You can't go without us, Chief! Pigs, Wedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable powers prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. And the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's greed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization. And damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower. And, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Close your mouth, Wedge. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Get down from there! Oh my god, it's a Sheikah. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you from so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress of preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked the passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Hero landing! Well, damn, ain't you just so cool? Think your gloves, because your gloves are bigger than mine, you're better than me? Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order, even. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Sure, nodders. Hey, thumbs up. So then, our fellowship is complete, and I'll stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinok, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its marks in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Magus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Hey! Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Nodders. Ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright. Before we do that, however, I feel like now is a good time to take a bathroom break. We've been going for an hour, so stand up, stretch your legs, get a drink, all that good stuff. We will be right back. Hey, we're back already. Y'all ready to actually play the game? Finally. You're unavailable. I can't talk to Rambrus? No! I want to talk. The Allegan civilization thrived within borders of the vast empire, producing marvels the likes of which this world has never seen again. Instead, that its technology was so advanced, the magitech of Garlemald appears crude and childlike in comparison. When I first laid eyes on the Crystal Tower, I finally realized the truth of that claim. You just leave the business of sorting out the aftermath to us. Focus on cleaning out the nasties and we'll move in to survey what's left. And Sid has nothing to say. What else is new? Alright, Graha, let's go. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Graha Tia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Except... Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alleg beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambrus, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. And here it is. The part where we left off in 2021. Yummy glow stick liquid. Tastes like subatomic particles. I love this goofy guy. All right. Get out of here, big guy. I'm getting in the gate. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Want to have every version from 1.0.0 to 1.7.7? Isn't that a lot of space? Isn't that a lot of data? Hey! Excuse me. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. His heterochromia. Ah, the heterophobia in his eyes. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal things we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. I choose you! Orange-flavored glow stick! The Chief! It's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things, it's my job to see that they work. Yeah! Red key card success. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Yippee! That's 2 down. Fire, water, wind. And finally, earth.
New favor's my favorite.
The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right.
Okay, I got this. Here I go. Yeah.
I looked very concerned with that explosion. We did! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Weeble and Diane picked a party of his adventuring companions into the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, you can imagine what awaits us on the inside. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Weeble here fits that description better than anyone I know.
Aye.
And it's not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Weeble and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah! You ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Weeble, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Weeble. Nodders. Alrighty. Ba ba da ba. Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible.
Oh boy. Weeble. That's me. I'm Weeble Wobble.
I'll never fall down. 1 second, I need to get rid of that. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. In case it decides to remove my ability to watch something. Alright. So, ignore that. We're going into the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Weeble autocorrects to we fell. Autocorrect is a liar! Weeble will never fall! Look at how sturdy his stance is. And now we wait. Big crystal. Oh my. Under roulette. A dodo! Ah, the mighty dodo. Truly. There. Not that I can fly here anyway. Boing.
Boing.
Boing. Boing. Yeah, we're going to actually play the game now.
Oh my god!
Once we get in, we gotta find a party. It shouldn't be too long. In the meantime, how about that blurry ass JPEG right there? It is blurry as hell.
I need glasses.
I showed you my dodo. Please respawn. Yippee! I love his goofy little wings. It's we left. Well, that's true. Weeble did disappear for, you know, a good 2 years, 3 years. An entire expansion cycle in the time that since the time we last saw this little guy. God damn. Last time I played this game, I was trying to bum rush through the game to be able to play Endwalker on launch. This music kinda slapping. Anyway, I'm not sure if we're going to do the other raid, Coils of Bahamut, which I can solo. I don't want to solo Crystal Tower. People do Crystal Towers, so I won't solo it. So no one does Bahamut. No one does Coils. And it is very narratively important, but not necessary. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe. So if everybody's having a good day today, I definitely am. Even my throat is a little messed up right now, and my chest kinda hurts. Minecraft 2.0 is marked as a modified version because it's not normally in the launcher. Well, because it's like a special version. I'm procrastinating. Hell yeah, brother. That's all I ever do. That's why I miss half the streams I do. Alright, I want to listen to a different song. Mount Roulette! Nope. Mount Roulette! Nope. Mount Roulette! Nope. Mount Roulette! Nope. Mount Roulette! Yeah! ...2014 and 2013 are removed from the vanilla launcher. I see. God, I love Shiva's music. This is Oblivion, is the name of the song. Oh my god, a person! Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Artificially added those two. So it is basically modding. If I ever play Minecraft, I would like to do modded version. Like there was this thaumaturgy mechanic, which seemed interesting to me. I really like magic. Magic. Like magic crafting, magic runes. I like runes and RuneScape. I like being a wizard. I like learning spells when I play Cataclysm. Never say no. So I'd like to play Thaumaturgy at some point. But that's a future deal. Oblivion. We will probably be playing Vintage Story in the near future, though. After we finish ARR, and then the voting game, which is probably, from what it looks like, going to be either Death Road to Canada, or maybe it was making a comeback, Perfect Apocalypse. After we play that, then I'm going to force through a Vintage Story as the game after that. And then we'll have another round of voting, and then we'll come back to Final Fantasy XIV. Oblivion. We need to finish the PA series, yeah! It's currently up for voting. It was making a comeback. It was catching up to Death Road to Canada. You know, the voting has completely blown my mind. When I rolled... Because what I do is I take, like, all of the games that I have on my list. I put them through a randomizer and I take the ones at the top. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Go, 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 go. What is Corpus Party? It was an RPG top-down horror game. Not actually an RPG, but like that type of style horror game. It was okay. Had some really problematic parts. And apparently the series goes into absolute shit after that, so we will not be continuing it. But yeah, when I rolled Subnautica below 0, I was like, ain't no way anything else that I put up for voting is going to win. And then Death Road to Canada got #1 instantly. And then Perfect Apocalypse caught up with it. Like, what the hell? All right. A lot of people here all of a sudden. Hi. Okay, bye. Come on, please. No! Stop leaving the party! Oh, man.
Please. I just I just wanna play the game. Come on, man. Let me in, dude.
Look at him. Look at him. His soul is torn. He will never get over this void within him. We cannot kill, maim. Oh wait, it's a big dragon. Burn. It's Dragon Dad. We'll meet him later. Ah, he seemed to have sunk into the floor. You know, Lalafels do have knees, which makes it very confusing to me. What's the button for it? What was the button? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna check the button. God damn it! Commence. Ah. Right here. Oh, now you bend your knees. Sometimes Lalafels, like, swing their legs out super wide. It's like, you ain't got no knees. Anyway. I need to roulette into the void. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm in Alliance B! Yes. What, people leave? Alright, sprint! Boss 1, that way. Be super sneaky, sneak right by. Yeah! I'm a monk, I can do that. Oh my god. It's a little dragoon! Look at him, he got the Azure Dragoon armor on. Alright. Here we go. AoE out my mind! Be done, Valafor. Alrighty. Next room. Why is it all purple? Oh, everything is going purple! Good shit, team. Alright, just another one. Regular enemies. Just stay out the middle here. Or else you get electrocuted. No one wants electrocuted. Hello, I'm here. I ran through the electrocution. Whoop. I'm in. Alrighty. Think they released purple flavor? Ah, finally! Go, go, go! He is the actual boss of this wing. The Bone Dwagon. I'll be dragging my bone across your corpse! Ew! Purple flavor is now out for $59.99. Oh, that's a bargain! Ba 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 ba. Kill the skeleton! Oh my god, a lion sea is half dead! When the other is $69.99? I don't know. Ow. Oh my god, a lion sea. Are you guys feeling okay over there? Holy. Think you can get away from me? Yeah. Hey. All right, let's go. I don't think we're supposed to eat them. It's never stopped me before. Gravity attack, wait! No! Wait, let me get a little bit closer. Hey! My fellow monk, I thank you very much for letting me get ahead on you. Alright. Where the hell's that guy going? Lead him anyway, damn right. Alliance B, go in the middle. Three, four. Irnveerd Lublusvin. What's the rest of our party? There's our healers. We were meant to drink them. Well, drinking is just like wet eating. Oh no, oh no. Well, let's do this. Have our team went into a different spot. Oh boy. Y'all deal with him. Ashen the other half dies. Sure isn't making it easy on us. There we go. I don't know if I fucked that up. Things got weird. It's okay. We got through. All right. Now this guy, it'll turn some of us invisible, like into ghost form, and they can fight him. We can't. The rest of us fight ads when they spawn. Oh, yeet. Here we go. Get back here. Bye. What's happening? I'm in! Tag me in, baby! Woo! And ironically, I love positionals! It makes me feel like I'm doing things! Yep! Hey! Hey! Alright, let's go. Oh no, Carl wasn't a cat, he was a foodborne pathogen! Oh god. Cat flu! No! Oh no! Taking general. Alright. Ba-da ba-da! Yeet! Ow! My ankles! Alright, fire boss. B is the back, I believe. We gotta kill our Vizago before the Elegant Bomb blows up! Help stuff to spread a Carl. Kill the cat. Ah! Oh no! They got melted! This is a mess. This is a huge fucking mess. Kill the balloon! There is our tank! Over there, fighting that one. Awesome! No, you don't. Come here. Get back here! Fuck it. Just kill the Visago. Kill it! Kill it now! This is going incredibly well. He keeps multiplying. Spay the cats! Spay them all! Alright, behemoth time, baby.
Oh boy.
Y'all ready to get a meteor dropped on your head?
Oh, I bet you are.
Oh, I bet you are!
I can't eat the cats fast enough.
Where's Maywa Morera?
Where's our scholar?
Uh-oh. They say something. Alright. Let's go! I guess. You want the meteors to drop close to him. Please. But not too close. If you drop too close, he can still kill you. Like that one right on his ass might be a little bit too close.
They're all dead!
Oh my god, is that the Iron Giant? Star of the hit movie Iron... Ah! What happened to my meteor? Awesome. I think that might be GG for this fight. Everyone's dead. They live, I'll be surprised. It's winnable. Hey, they won! Hell yeah. Damn, bro skipped leg day every day. All right. No one grabbed T or B.
Oh man, I gotta run all the way there now.
What's this guy doing? Get in the teleporter! All right. I'm here! Were you waiting for me? Did you miss me? Don't stand in those. It's bad for your health. Or that. In general, just stay out of the danger dust. The danger Cheeto dust. Wow. Bro's already down below half. All right, is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing. Get out of there! Get out of there! Gilbert! No! The two guys who went to group C's. So I died. No. That's okay. I died in the behemoth fight. Don't worry, I got you. Oh boy! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Awesome. Goal is to keep your health above 0 and get the boss's health to 0. Ah! Why didn't I think of that? This is going very well. Alright. Teleporter. I ain't jumping down. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We all ready? You know what? Get the titles out of you! Oh, we're going. We're waiting for everyone to get into position. I pressed the wrong button. Ah! My rhythm, dude! That's okay, I'm right back on it. Even if it is like a turn off now. To the side, to the back, to the side. Stay on the side, stay on the side. To the back. Stay on the back. Get the hell out of there! Whew. All right. Again, 6, 3, F, 5. 1, 2, 4. Get out of the side. Get out of that green. Stay on the side, hit 3. Stay on the side, hit 4. From the back, hit 1, 2, 5. Get the hell out of there. We got it this time. We got it! All right. Let's go, team. The outer green and the red food coloring Cheetos. This guy's trying to get me to eat artificial food coloring. Unfortunately for him. He is made of Cheeto dust. Hey! I'm giving that to my fellow monk. I don't want any of this. Bye.
My toe.
Hey, nice of y'all to show up. Oh there, Weeble. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be pinned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Valdizian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Surprisingly so. Yeah, I killed a giant golden guy. Giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Not Acheron, Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. And I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the Champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Dave, you need to see this! Wobble is what Wooble corrects to? Well, it's a good thing my name is Wobble. I'm not Weeble Wooble, I'm Weeble Wobble. You're gonna want to see this! Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I'm gonna climb that tower. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright! Let's climb that tower. Tower climbing simulator! Oh boy! Alright. Back to Coinac's Find. Which horse is this? Oh, it's the unicorn.
I can't fly while I'm here. Oh no!
Bum ba bum bum bum. Aw, sorry, horse, you're gonna have to stay here. Also, this is my new pet, him named Trike. I love him. Food coloring thermal bomb, nuclear bomb when he was alive. Yeah. Woo! Ba 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 ba. This is our chocobo. His name is Quentin. A very clever name, I'm sure you'll find. Hey, Gra. So good of you to join us, Weeble. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Complete. Alright, real quick, I want to check the... Excuse me, I'm trying to click this one very specific thing. There we go. I want to check the log. See if anyone was yelling at me. Yeah. Yeah. People being grumpy. Anyway. Still have no idea about the spider squirrels. I don't remember what they're called. I'll have to go... You know what? While we wait for the next dungeon to get into, the next wing of the raid, we'll do some exploration. For prosperity, Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrus will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed.
I'm ready to proceed.
Welcome back, Weeble. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report, and have begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments.
Oh, good quest!
In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Weeble's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. It is that, if as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure.
Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end.
Lads. Well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Weeble. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause.
Ah, yeah. Butter me up some more, buddy.
We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Easy. And with that, we end a patch cycle. But we're not done with this yet. We still got 3 raids to go. 3 raids to go. Look who it is. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. It's Nero! I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my rewards once again. But it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. You mean you wouldn't trust someone with a smile like that? I want to eat that tower. It seems like it tastes like blue raspberry. Oh my god! Sid! Ah. Ow, my chest. Alright, taking a drink. Alright. I'm ready, y'all ready? I'm ready, y'all ready? Part 2! I guess part 3. I don't know. Circus Tower. Rembruce is frustrated with Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Hello, I'm back. I know it's been so long since last we met. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You were doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Nutters. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, the Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. To prove that you're not a robot, which line is longer? What do you mean, which line? Which line? I think the conga line is the longest. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Assistance? And you are? Vampires. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. You guys look really damn cool. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, which is to say, it blew up, I should think they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. My burning eye! What is it, Graha? It is nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It is the truth, even. I am very good at reading. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Weeble, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are currently presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Nodders. I shall join you, Weeble. With Une and Doga's knowledge along with our uncanny knack, your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Ba-ba! All right, here we go. Whack! Bird! Bird, bird, bird. Birdie's the word of the bird, bird, bird. How can these little wings hold this much weight? He gliding. Bye, Dodo. I'll see you later. My good friend. Is that a turtle?
I'm on the A.
Ba, 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 ba. Howdy, boys. Wedge. We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering the circus tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate?
Well, if it isn't, we will. You can enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent, it's been slow going, rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. You'll just follow me, I'll take you to him.
Okay. Hey, Sid. I bring mysterious new friends. That is a big-ass door. High-five the door. Kapah. Ah, oh, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Aleg, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. What flavor is that door? It looks chocolate flavor. You ever had a chocolate gold coin? I bet it tastes like one of those. Ugh.
We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance.
Nodders, if your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. Sorry, my brain is haywire. I am melting. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Allegan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Nodders? Surely, these two random people that just suddenly appeared out of the blue wouldn't be able to open the door. You're thinking the force would save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands.
Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Yes, we sound the same. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god! Wow, who could have seen this? Time for the Une Doga Shrine. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Speak for yourself, Graha. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. Hey, Nero. We didn't keep up that whole "they're scholars" thing going very long, did we? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Hopefully they're not here to attack me! Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Okay. Nodders, very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. You don't seem very happy. Word of the day? The word today is tala. Means tower. Tala. 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 Do. Kennaru tala. Crystal Tower. Kennaru tala. Tala. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambruce may wish to be present. Wait, I wanted to talk to everybody. I forgot. I clicked too early. Anyway. I guess we're talking now. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what it is that now you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Y'all ready for a history lesson? The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid, for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name, and believed that the alien empire wanted for but a potent ruler. And none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zonde. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zonde. It was commonly believed that a second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zonde returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring about the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. I don't like that smile. Darkness. Again. Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us. being thousands of years dead and all.
Would that you were right, Master Garland.
He's alive!
Alas, Emperor Zonde is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse.
Shiny.
Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zonde's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state were they to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zonde reawakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized.
That's a big boy.
'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zonde's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Toga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zonde, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Weeble Wobble, we are confident that we can end Zonde's dark ambition, once and for all.
Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Aldezian. Amongst a host of other things, you were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Weeble? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it.
Hand in fist. Nodders. Thumbs up. I'll do it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest.
Nodders.
It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that this tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga.
living, breathing Alligans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts to sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Weevil, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zonde himself. Nodders. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Yippee! Bye, everybody. Were those two fighting back there? Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood.
You're a king, Graha!
I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. This cursed eye of mine. It bears unholy and unthinkable power. Clones! There, girl, you ready?
Oh boy, more cutscenes! I want to go into the tower now!
My apologies if I have given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now it is time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Nodders. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Strength.
I'm gonna go eat the giant rock candy.
Circus Tower available.
The forbidden Jolly Rancher.
Finally.
It's been
forever. I need to sit up straight. My chest is really starting to get on my nerves. Alright, clear. Circus Tower it is. Alright. Let's get on a mount. What do we want to listen to? Ramu it is. Tower's a secret Jolly Rancher flavor. Tastes like the power of the dark. Alright, I wanted to also. Hide titles. There we go. That should clear the screen a little bit. Alright, now that we're waiting again, we were looking up this furry spider piece. hope you're all having a good time. I know it's a lot of reading, but that's, you know, the nature of the game. What flavor is the tower? Maybe... I think it's blue raspberry. It's gotta be, right? The bright blue? Flavors your house? What? Come on. I know this is a thing that exists. Need the drywall and tell me the flavor? What? Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. They're about to release black flavor. Oh, licorice. Bum bum. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. What the? I know this is a thing. What are all those symbols? I know they exist. I know these things exist. No. 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 No drinking, no bikes, no littering, no walking, no smoking, no phones, no being 18.
It's illegal to be 18.
All right. The time has come.
Let's go.
I couldn't find what I was talking about. I will convince the investigation as time goes on. I think I'm the only one here. Maybe. Ugh. Welcome to the Circus Tauth, says one at the top of chat. Well, you see, it's hard to trust that because I've had conversations with 3 different people in chat before, and it said 0. So, who knows, really? All right. Circus Tower ain't so bad.
There's a lot of guys.
Oh no! A ninja! I'm going to kick its ass now!
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Commence the kicking! Ba-da-ba, ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba. Operation Vince the Dragon. These symbols make me think of Zelda. Ah, the Zonai are near. Is someone else here? Are they saying anything? No. That's how it be. Honestly expected. That's how it went last time I streamed Final Fantasy XIV too. No one was ever there. And that's okay. I'm here because I like the game. Oh boy. Well, that ain't my problem. Y'all have fun with the little purple orbs. Maybe because I liked the last stream. I'm glad you did. That was a very fun game.
The Staffs of Elden Ring.
Oh my god. Wait, I need to put my dots on. I need to put my dots on! Oh boy. Yummy!
Not an audit! No!
The taxes are coming! Speaking of which, I need to do mine. I'll probably do them tomorrow. Come on, team. Give it up.
Scorch their insolent hides, my hounds! Yes!
Get in the water. I was too slow. Tomorrow you're gonna say tomorrow. Well, I don't have that many tomorrows to put this off for. I can't afford to keep doing it tomorrow. I ain't got that many for when it comes to taxes. I got like a week. There we go. That should help make the screen a little bit more legible. I noticed in the first raid that it was really hard to see what the fuck was going on because of all the names. Maybe I should get rid of non-alliance members too. Or non-party members. Dragon! Just fake your death.
What if I fake my death and I can't be on YouTube anymore? I like being on YouTube.
I almost say Texas.
Well, you can't spell Texas without taxes.
Oh my god. Clones of clones! Gonna have to go near before long. Alright, I actually am going to hide my alliance members as well.
There we go. I can see what's happening now. Good golly.
You who would bear steel against the Emperor, you shall not pass so long as I draw breath, brother.
This is safe. This is very safe.
I don't need to know who my friends are.
I ain't got any.
Glacia Labolis.
Oh my. This game should come with a "don't try this at home" label. This game should come with a "definitely do this at home" label. Do it. Fight the beings of dark. Activating support protocol.
Charging in AT stores.
I'll energy your charge, Storm. Yep. That's what I'll do. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna do it.
Take him down. That my defenses
Could be breached.
Those types of jokes are not appreciated, Derpy. Please cease.
Another dragon! This one's red.
Oh my god, is that Acer? Is that the Acer brothers?
Of the famed Acer television computer? Red.
Very good. Very good.
Oh my god, is that Hauka?
You know the dragon. The Venus Grand Pacer test. Man, that's an old meme. Yeah, right. To the next boss. That tank not wearing clothes? Of course. Battle Bikini. Why hadn't I foreseen this? Well, well, well. Would you look who it is? Amon. Okay, I guess we're going right in. Screw getting everybody in here, I guess.
Is that 2B? Oh my god. I'm a big fan. I've never played your game. But I'm definitely a big fan.
Oh, whoops.
Come, come.
Die, weirdo.
I'm not going to walk into that.
Oh god, one got through!
Frogs!
Keep going, we still got time.
Stand behind the rock! Surely I'm far enough away, right? Surely this one will be okay.
I lived! Alright, now we just beat him up. Inconceivable. Beware your master. Master, danger approaches. Your Majesty. Horizontal or vertical?
Yeah, I hate stoplights. Always telling me what to do.
Oh my god, is that Zonday? Tay Zonday? You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. I'm changing your voice right now.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it shall be unleashed, and so on and so forth. The Zari.
Ha! I'm here, do it!
Now, first order business.
Give him the business!
Want to try calling out mechanics as they happen. Stay out of the circles, obviously. Don't stand in the Cheeto dust, it's bad for your health. Alright, continue giving him the business. We need someone to stand in those. We good? Stay out of the circles. All right. Now we'll go over there. He's going to spawn a bunch of little circles around. And we have to beat the shit out of him.
Timer! We're gonna die! Hurry up!
When he get the thermonuclear bombs, he inherited them. All right, now he's coming back. And charge my bonus attack. Now he's gonna mark 3 people. Seems that I'm one of them. With stand here circles. Now these will lift us up. We stand on them, and we avoid an arena-wide attack. And then we get the hell out of there! All right, rinse and repeat. That's basically the fight. Oh yeah. Continue to stay out of the orange shit. You know how it is. The number increased.
I hate numbers!
Yeah, and then it just repeats the last phase.
He ordered them off the internet.
You can order anything there. And we'll stand right here.
Right here, right now.
Live! So you do not die. All right, finish this asshole. number go down.
His number goes down.
Damn, Rip.
Ow, my chest.
Circus Tower complete. Yeah, boy. I give my commendation to you, I guess. I don't want any of that. Bye.
Oh boy, more talking. I can't wait.
Unironically, I love dialogue. What the hell? Weeble. Hey, there was a giant rip in reality. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Weeble Wobble. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yeah, but that thing. Hey, look who got all geared up. Warframe looking ass. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Bleh. These two bicker like only exes can. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. What's that guy scanning over there?
Oh, don't mind me.
Yeah, we're going to address the giant hole in reality. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being one of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What? Bro's walking around like an American tourist.
Hello, hello.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I had feared this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about?
Well, anyway, back to closing the giant hole in reality.
Or not.
The Covenant is everlasting.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a... Oh, boy!
Sauron, is that you?
No shit, maybe. Bro, summoning the Dunmer out here. That isn't good. I don't know. That doesn't look very good. Well, time for a migraine. And so, Mara City is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What of worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let it all be returned to nothingness.
His answer to being afraid of death is to say, fuck it, everything dies.
Oh my god, Graha did something.
Weeble, pull yourself together.
Good job, now there's two of them.
Is there no end to them?
What in the seven hells is happening?
My brain!
Ah, not now, damn it. Bro, is your glove sword proof? Hell yeah. Nerd out here kicking ass. Oh, never mind, you got... My secret weapon. Gun! Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior James Garland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with a worthless clone. Worthless clones even, don't worry about it. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that.
Toga! Ah!
Oh my god!
Ah!
Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Oh my god. Oh shit!
I've been kidnapped!
Nero! Well,
The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void.
okay. 10 out of 10 animations, you know it. You gotta save budget when it's a, several hundred-hour game. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambrus. I should have jumped in after them. See now where you get the thing in the bottom left? It's Weeble! Weeble! Alright. Mount Roulette. No, that's a company chocobo. I want Mount Roulette. Sorry, Quentin. Rock Horse! Titan. Titan. Ba-da-da-da-da is the only lyrics I accept as being valid. Blah. Blah. I agree. Don't worry, just one more wing left. Yeah! What the? Someone's mining. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Rambrus. I'm back. It's been 3 hours. Indeed it has. It took longer than I thought it would. But we can beat it tonight. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. When you plan on next stream? Well, I was planning on doing an overnight stream. But, it's going to be too late for that. So, probably tomorrow. When we'll pick back up with the actual game of this. Like, the actual main story. And not this, which is technically a side story, but you have to do it for the main story. I don't know. Anyway. It would seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what that void scent is capable of. What is the next game? Well, we're going to be playing this for a bit. We're going to beat the post-ARR, which we should be able to do in 2 or 3 streams, maybe 4. And then after that, whatever the current round of voting is chosen. So it's looking like Death Road to Canada, or the last chapter of Perfect Apocalypse. If you have not voted, go to the community tab and choose which of the games you'd like me to play. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Toga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true. But that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. For thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zonde's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alig. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Gra. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Weeble. Mark my words.
Circus Tower done.
I did the perfect one? Nice. It's like it is currently, Death Road to Canada is the front runner, but Perfect Apocalypse is surprisingly close. And like I said earlier, still surprised that they're both winning over Subnautica, which I assume to win handily. The World of Darkness. Rambrew says the furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. It's been 5 minutes. Do you think he's got enough time? Ah, Weeble. It is good you are come.
That I'm what?
I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and De Niro imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Weeble, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Lozier was considerably less popular than Subnautica. Oh, I know! But I figured it would be more popular than Perfect Apocalypse and Death Road to Canada. Those games are considerably niche, or relatively niche. I would be the rather word. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. So they're talking about everything. They did a recap, and they're talking about everything as if it happened a while ago. The reason for that being, these raids come out on different patches. So this would have been months later. That's why they're talking about it being so long ago. Because it was months ago in real life. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alig. Like Minecraft RC1? I don't know what that entails, but I hope you're enjoying it. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Yeah, we do. He's right there! Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm, threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant within the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat.
Well, that'd be pretty bad.
We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond this dark realm. The Dark Realm. And seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm.
Well, I'm going in after them. I'm gonna kick their ass.
Hand and fist indeed, my friend. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Lo, it is me, the man. Weeble, just the man we needed. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, with all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took nearly every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. Me to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Weeble. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you?
Oh, I'll be there. I love saving the world. Oh.
Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
Okay, nodders. Nodders. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to hell. Me and my big ass bird.
Let's go, Plucky. Could have been version 1.0.0. Or was it one of the options for being the first edition of Minecraft?
Oh my.
Alright. One more wing of the dungeon left. Oh yeah, you can't fly here. One more wing of the raid left. And then we're done. It was one, but lost to 1.0.0. Ah, pathetic! Hey, Wedge. Weeble, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. Never a single coupling's off. Well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
Thank God for these elegant teleporters. Yep, nerd, teleporter. Nerd shit, yeah. Come here. infinite interdimensional energy.
My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world.
Okay.
Is there something amiss, Gra? Ah, Emperor Zonde's throne. Now the mighty have fallen, eh? 1 second. Once it stood as a symbol of Alexartan power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zonde in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zonde's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Stalag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alex's heart for the kill, Zonde lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into the circus tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Mune and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion had incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Ra. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and learn only half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things.
It's in the blood. Blood.
Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready?
Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 times the She'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agris. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. My accent's all over the place.
Good. Then let's get started. YouTube no longer knows what I like. I look forward to ruining your recommendations forever. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Even you, Moonbreeda. That's a reference you'll have to talk about later.
Ask your mom.
All right. Let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Or is that not? That's not only that's our hairstyle. Never mind.
Bad reference.
Yeah, we summoned Sauron! Hell yeah. Ah, rift to the world of darkness. As Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As for the sons of Saint Koinak, this rift is our sole path to salvation. To closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Weeble. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
Oh, hand and fist, I got this.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving.
Oh, I'm ready right now. I could go. I could go like 3 rounds in there. Okay, bye.
Might I have a moment of your time, Weeble? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave.
Okay. People always wanted to talk to me.
The first release candidate for Java Edition 1.0.0, which was released on November 13th, 2011, which adds durability bow sounds to some mobs and the player tools and armors. Imagine not having the player before the release. Oh my. What you need? Weeble, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait only seen amongst Allegan royalty. Ah yes, your Chunibyo eye. I see. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
Okay.
You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture to the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness now available.
The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Oh my god!
The beta sound update? Yeah, I can make beta sounds. Alright. Now. Let's find a bird to listen to. How about the blissful? All right. Now we wait. Back to hunting. This is the last bit of the raid. Then we can go. I hope you've all been enjoying this. I've had a lot of fun playing this. Aliulo, you know that burden come set with the sun tonight. Back to the light tonight. I love this song, man. High above rivals, where are we? Let them wide, let them guide. Here by the slumber in the door, Close our eyes, we are the dreamers. What the hell is this spider? Oh, that was quick. RC2 is another candidate? What's the difference? Time of hunger, give in to the hunger, cast off inhibitions, let passion run wild. All right, we're in. Okay, bye. Welcome to the world of Aurora Borealis. It's everywhere! Not a lot of darkness around here. Yeah, right. There's a lot of Greek architecture around here. I wonder what other cultures have Greek influence on their architectures in this game and what that might have to say. Alliance A! Oh my god, is that a maid? Hell yeah. Our tank is a maid! That means we've got it made. Oh, I guess we're going. Alright. For these guys, just kill them. Normal, avoid AoEs, yada yada yada. You know the deal. Except for that guy. They didn't know. Ooh, the music, though. Holy shit. Avoid the tail. He got that whip on him. All right, now I can AoE. Everyone's grouped up. AoE, baby! You're that ninja. Why does Alec have ninjas anyway? What the hell? One thing that I really like about raids, maybe it doesn't happen to all of them, but the music transitions between peaceful and battle very easily. Ah, the angry mango. Here we go.
I spy with my giant eye, pray for the hunting.
All right, this guy's actually got mechanics. So, keep an eye out. All right, choose a side. Now, after that goes, next time he does it, you want to be on the other side. You don't, you will die. It'll be a while before he does that. Ah! Help! I've been sealed! I'm okay. All right. Now, this will point between 4 directions. Our job is to destroy these hourglasses. When we have destroyed all the hourglasses, get out of the zone where it's pointed. Or you'll be hit. Also, don't look at that. When that attack happens, don't look at it. You'll get doomed. I missed it because I wasn't looking at him, so works for me. All right, now just don't be over there.
Kill the ads! Die, ad!
Get over to the other side, get over to the other side! Hey! Now I'll go back on this end. Level 150 death? Oh boy. Get out of those, by the way. Unless you're the person that's affected, pretty sure you just get out of them. Oh, wrong button. I can't believe I lost my grove. Mortal gaze, look away. Uh-oh.
The samurai acquired doom. They're gonna die.
Rip. Look at all those people who died due to doom.
Doom on you.
And the angry mango is done. All right. I'm Alliance A for the first time in forever.
Oh my god.
What's that hat look? Oh! That's a sick ass hat! All right.
Let's go.
Hoppa, hoppa, hop. Sphere of the Voiceless. All right. Look who it is! It's Scylla again. We killed you already. All right, so fight for Scylla goes like normal, but along the edges of the arena, portals will spawn. We have to go there, kill them before they spawn ads. Or is that the next fight? Nope, that's this one. Break them.
Please stop using all our limit breaks. Please. On Forbidden Gate.
All right.
Someone get the treasure. Surprise, it was Zonde.
Now we break the gates again. Then it's a normal fight to kill Zonde. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Yolagander, Thor.
We weren't quite fast enough. Also, I'm mispressing.
Alan. Press your buttons better, Alan.
I'm sorry.
I'm a bad gamer.
All right. Moving on. Found an old first sketch of one of the races, and I forgot how absurdly long I made their tails. They got them springy tail. Ah! Dragon. The five-headed dragon. I don't understand all of his mechanics. Well, that's never stopped me from beating him before, but I guess we're going. Starting off, fight like normal. Oh, the cool battle music's gone. Alright, so far, do normal. Kick his ass. You know how it is. That's a stack. Dragonflyer Dragonfire Fly. I don't know what that is. Alright. Now during this, go up here. Start killing his heads. Heads are down. Now get out of there. I'm pretty sure that explodes. Yeah. I don't know if that hurts either. Yep, stand out of that. It's ice. Stack marker. And the ice spreads.
You'll be frozen if you don't get out of it.
Same with those AoEs. Always remember your AoEs. Oh, wrong button.
Oh!
Oh boy. That's pretty bad positioning for the ice. That's a lot of our boys down. Almost got him.
Fireballs!
And oh boy, more ice. All right. Easily done. I don't know what the dragon firefly do, but they do something. Demon gloves of healing and of fasting.
Oh my.
Hills can grow up to above 10 foot in length. Holy shit. See, for most of the stream, hell yeah, brother. It's almost over, too. We beat this dungeon, we get the outro for the quest line, and then we're done. Alright, I'm Team A. I go this way. Alright, this guy, kick his ass, avoid getting blown off the edge, so on and so forth. He'll try to suck you up. You want to face away from your party so that only you get taken. Pretty straightforward. Yep, you want to get away from that. Like I did, I didn't do that. I didn't get away from it. I walked right into it because I'm dumb, because I thought it already went off. Please forgive me. Ah, come on! There we go. Ah! I'm back! Ah!
Oh, you think you got the last of me? I'm gonna be right back up there. Ah! Oh no! Woo!
All right, job done. On to the next fight, aka the big dog.
A, all in the belly. B, belong in the belly. C, see you in the belly. Everybody get in the dog.
All right, so this is Cerberus. Fight him like normal. Halfway through, he'll start puking on the ground. Team B goes in those, gets shrunk. And then eventually, well, Team B will stun him from within. I'm a Team A, so I won't be dealing with this. Then Team C grabs those chains off the walls and applies them to him. And you gotta be careful from his behind, because he has a real quick AoE swipe. So someone with a targeting marker. Target.
The asterisk juice.
Oh my god! He's eating them!
Kill the ads! Oh my god!
Alright, these ads, they spawn, and kill them!
Beat him up! Call them mean names!
Generally abuse them. Alright, Team C, go grab your chains. Team C is not grabbing their chains. I will grab this one. Okay. Now we just win. And he's just that easy. I won something. Oh boy.
ZZ!
I can't believe they're dead, dude. They're dead. I can't believe it.
Get out of the AoEs! There's a million of them! Oh my god!
I believe someone will get ZZ up one day. Oh boy. A little bit of a tanky lad here, isn't he? Oh my god, is he urinating?
Kill him! Kill him now!
There we go. Woo! Good job, team. Fails really now serve no purpose. There are 2 re-uploads. Nice. They just released red glow stick flavor. Oh my god, cherry. All right.
Who disturbs the gloom? Mortals from the realm of light. I need to read faster. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void! Wah!
Wah! I'm ready. All right. Here's Big Woman. Evil lady. We're gonna kick her ass. I don't have school tomorrow? Hell yeah, brother. Neither do I. Teehee. I guess we're going in. No one ever actually waits for the ready check to end, do they? Anyway. Operation Avoid That. He'll chase you. You get the little thing. So just run away from it. Don't run through your friends. Hello.
Oh, I was too close.
That's okay. Keeping an eye out for mechanics. Alright, someone go stand in those.
The void shall consume all that there is.
And now you just kill these things. Especially these big ones. Wow, it's already dead.
I'll stand in as we can share.
Another dark storm. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And now get out of the way! I need to get close enough to start hitting.
Darkness, take you all.
Ow, lasers!
In darkness, all is as one. Be it hope, despair, everything is mine.
All right, go. Everybody pick one and go. Normally you separate these by raid, or by alliance, but that's fine. Now she'll pop up once again over there.
Get out of the way!
Now we're basically done. Just avoid AoEs and kick her ass. Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah, remember a game I played's name? Do you have a description, mayhaps?
Yippee!
I give it to my fellow monk. I don't want anything. Y'all can keep it. Oh, hey, Grom.
Ever so slightly red just released. Oh my god.
Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh my god, they made him grape flavored. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected. Une is simply passed out. Nero, by the gods. What's happened to you?
Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. It brought with it the grimmest shake. Now the darkness claws at the very ether of his form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure,
for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us, when we would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly.
Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here.
Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us.
Hello.
Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Oh hey, she's back.
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Laser beam! Are we truly so powerless here?
As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Weeble, Graha, you must flee!
You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
Oh man. Oh my friends. No, that's a laser beam again.
What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood.
Oh, it's almost as if the royal eye was like a marking of being royal blood or something.
Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Raha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope.
Did you say Weeble?
No.
Oh.
How'd we come up with a glow stick flavor joke? Well, that's a common joke. Is the forbidden juice, the forbidden Kool-Aid. And we saw the glow stick looking like things earlier.
That's where the joke came from, anyway.
But how should I use this light? Pray tell me.
You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects may be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Fusion Ha! Blood is in the blood, is in the blood.
Alright, time for your anime power-up. And like that, Gra has become a shonen protagonist. Double red eye.
You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
His Power Ranger thing!
What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course they do. Doga, Une, Ai. Thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Weeble, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light!
Laser beam! Laser!
Oh my god! She has terrible aim.
Quick, hit your sprint button!
No, you shall not escape us. Here Zonde's blood-stained dreams of glory end.
I like the Final Fantasy theme woven into it. There, the glint of light. The anti-Sauron. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry!
Sprint button!
Oh, someone's out of DP. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. Not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alig. I'm Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Alig and Garland. That was what you had hoped to.
Migrate!
May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. A beacon of hope. Go, damn you!
Doug, I'm willing to leave him behind. Kind of an asshole. Bye.
Must move onwards. This is not where I came to rest. Come to rest, even. I don't know what a tense is. Ah. But how did it? So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Kind of makes my heroic staying behind speech earlier kind of seem meaningless. Ah!
Run, Nero, run!
You owe me, Nero.
The hells I do. I love that!
Want to play Minecraft Classic 0.27 Survival Test? Enjoy. I once played the early version of Minecraft where they didn't even have the ability to break things. It was pretty neat.
You're returned unharmed, thank the gods.
When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life.
We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... say...
Where are Rune and Doga? They're not...
They're dead. Omega lol.
I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who must live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Coincidentally, I'm also now declaring myself Emperor. Ah, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower.
Yippee!
I understand your instinct, Rambarus, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Weeble are both emerged from long battle. Close your mouth, Nero. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinak's find. And to make sure I read that right. I've never seen repair used that way. Man, English is weird. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Weeble. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood.
Oh, you're good moral support.
Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Saved by Space Colonel Sanders. Man, imagine being saved from hell by your ex. That's gotta be rough.
Okay, bye. Don't, lock yourself in here or anything. That'd be weird.
I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer, Weeble. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized.
Okay. Bye-bye. Mount Roulette!
Ah! Wind horse. I'm listening to this song.
Now fall.
Ah, fuck yeah, I love that song. All right, let's go. It goes black when I click. Are you clicking the close button? Maybe it's broken. Mount Roulette, the last one of the night. It's the cherry flavored dog. Where's Graham? I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Weeble, with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allegan.
Okay.
I'm rested. The light of hope. With a look of finality upon him, Rambruce seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift.
Yeah, then she shot lasers everywhere. She's really bad aim.
So the Allegan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood.
Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? In what a Nero? My accent changed again. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero.
But Graha, stayed behind.
Weeble, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off.
Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Graha here, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out!
What? Why would he do such a thing?
I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance.
Aluriona. Indeed. Hello, Ember. Welcome to the end of the Crystal Tower raid series. How are you doing? It's supposed to be salutations, but my fingers were all in the wrong keys. Instead, you started speaking Elvish at me. What is that? Teldrassin? Teldrassin? Yeah, that's the word. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Weeble, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Nodders.
Okay. I mean, I could have foreseen this.
Studying up on fictional languages in my spare time. Ah! Do tell, do tell. Something we have in common.
If you don't know, Teldrassi, it's the Night Elf language.
No, Teldrassian is not the Night Elf language. That's Darnassian. I'm dumb! No, fake fan! Ah! I cannot play 2009-027 survival test. No! Teldrassian is... Teldrassus. What's Teldrassus? Why is my brain telling me that's a Warcraft thing? Teldrassil! Teldrassil, that's where it's coming from. And the last, it's Darnassian is the Dark Elf, or the Night Elf version. Thalassian is the High Elf version, aka the Blood Elf version. Same thing, just edgier. And then there's a version that the other allied race, the one that Sulamar? I think from there. Mash both languages together and you did! No! You're 50 yards from his school. Am I not supposed to be near children now? Is what? Fictional languages, you say? Yes, World of Warcraft. Excuse me.
What in the world was Garhatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing. Me, the great Papyrus. But he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it.
Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man! What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help! Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Toga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alig. Or rather, was there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zonde's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alig, looking to the Crystal Tower. But it was nowhere to be seen. But they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alig's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alig's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted the most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alig's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alig's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alig. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? Ugh. What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope as it was. That's all, folks! As the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope can reign. Where hope reigns, rather. And the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course. That's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Gryer. Then you're in for a rude awakening.
You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend.
The 12 keep you till then, Rombruce. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Weeble, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I can chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. See you in 10 years.
Or 5 even. 6? 8 maybe. I think it was 8. Don't worry, this doesn't mean anything yet, but it will.
Well, I'll miss that guy. He was pretty cool for a one-off raid series side character.
Smooth and soothing like an audiobook.
Yippee!
Except for the part where my brain gets ahead of my mouth and I start going blah 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 because I can't read. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 la la. We fall. Don't worry, reflex. Hey! The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It is too quiet for my taste. I'll have to follow my Power Rangers scouter some more. Goodbye, Sid. I must put this all at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Then never mind. Fuck the radar. A new dawn has come for me. That was the radar getting a ping.
It's detecting energy. Great energy!
The hardware prevents you from playing Minecraft Classic Survival Test.
Oh no, you're too powerful!
Hey, look, it's people grouping up to go run Crystal Tower.
A reindeer!
Presents for everyone. All right. The last Mount Roulette of the night. Hey, Mana Cutter.
The deer!
It's too weak. Oh, damn. Imagine your computer being so weak you can't play a game that came out in 2009. Couldn't be me. 9 degrees without losing any speed at all is insane. It's a magical reindeer. Hello, Rambrews. Oh, hey, there goes the seasoned adventurers off to go do something again. They've been here every time I've come back. Literally every time I've come back, they've been running off. You've just missed Sid, Weeble. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now, Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. His bacon, even. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again.
The light of hope, complete.
Bop, bop, bop. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. And that means...
the 7th asteroid era.
I believe this is actually where we start next time, because that's where the main story leaves off. Let me make sure. 7th Astral Era. Oops. Making sure. Yes. That is where we go next time. Part 6. Realm Reborn. I will have to play off stream to catch up because it doesn't actually go to the quest that we left off at, which is Good Intentions. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit to catch up. It shouldn't take too long. So, that was a good 4.5 hours. A little longer than I anticipated, but good fun. Why is Weeble so tall? I'm sorry. I only have so many inches I can knock off of his shins. Minion roulette. What we get? Oh my god! I love him. Happy 4 hours. Yep, a good 4.5 hours. So, I was earlier anticipating or hoping on a evening stream, but a little too late for that now. I'd have to be setting up for that right about now if we are going to do that. So, nope. Tomorrow we will be back here. I'm gonna go home and quickly run to the next quest. And then, oh my god, more Final Fantasy. Sag, I'm sorry, Ember. I'm sorry. It's what happens because I procrastinated getting started today. We would have been done an hour earlier. Anyway. Thank y'all for hanging out. Like I said, and I've said a couple times before, we won't be playing this for long. We are just going through the end of a Realm Reborn, and then back into the voted game is for a little bit. A periodic table full of spells you can use at the bottom. Yep, here's my AoE. Yeah, and I press this before we get into battle, because it gives me an extra attack that I can use off global cooldown. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. Always do when I play this game. You have a good night, and I'll see you later.